Hmm. There we go. There we go. We have to go and see Sebastian.
Revelio.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Petrificus totalis.
I know I heard something yesterday.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
You will regret coming here.
I shall avenge your
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Petrificus totalis.
Moment.
Revelio. Petrificus
Who's
totalis.
there?
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
What's that? Up for a bit of dying, are we? I shall avenge your death.
Protego.
You won't get away
Furioso! And the fun is...
Revelio. Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun. Silent as a grave.
Sneaking around again.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Just run in circles. You could have gone that way. Not dealt with any of them. Goblins.
Quietly now.
Revelio.
Horace Day.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Quiet. One less human to worry about. Ah, I won't rest until you're dead.
Ranrock will unite us!
No!
Incendio.
I won't rest.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
We must Revelio. See. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar size, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Well, breath holding moments.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Take your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Confringo.
Using all the spells at the moment. That's good though, because there's far too many games that give you lots of skills and then no reason to use any but, you know, one or two.
Revelio.
So, the fact we're being forced to use them all is not forced, but we require the use of them all.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes.
It makes
for a
it
moment.
good.
We have another fight on our hands.
Am I not surprised?
Afraid to fight?
We're not finished yet. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
There's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
I got them. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes empty of sorrow, yes, but also cool, feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. And then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
Revelio! A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian,
Hopefully it will
I
help
think
us
I found
unravel
something.
more of this
A
mystery.
canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Lumos. Confringo! If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can use this magic mirror thing.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morronweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Friend, I have 3 news. I believe my next boom upgrade would be okay. Should we go and see Albie?
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way. Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, I can assure you, it is
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Expelliarmus!
We should speak with Mr. Bickles.
Confringo!
Away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Expelliarmus! Repulso!
Approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Expelliarmus! Repulso! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
None of your nonsense. Looming like that again.
Revelio.
Did you hear that?
Get back here, all right? You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price, you little coward!
Where did you go, coward? Afraid to face me?
Run off! Fine by me! One comes back for more, I see. What have you done? Tango!
You're going to regret that.
another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Potato! Come on.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Petrificus Petrificus!
Revelio. Revelio.
Perhaps I was the fool. Than you. Perhaps it's me own decisions what need a bit of contemplation, eh? I hope Rookwood knows what he's Was it
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield that we raided last week?
What was that? Oh, perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
You should never have come in. Now, this has become personal.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. 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 Alohomora.
We're in. We're in.
Revelio.
Dearest Eddie, I'm so pleased to receive your letter. It's been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time with the ministry will soon be coming into an end. It seems they've forced me into an early retirement, and there's not much I can do to change their minds. No matter, in all my years as an Aurora, it's seen over and over again how those at the top are more interested in preserving their place than in actually serving those about them. There's enough of that. There'll be time enough to tell you the tales of my life out here in the great big world when we meet again. We have to know that I'm coming home soon, although I'm thinking of settling in Upper Hogsfield upon my return, still nearby. I intend to enjoy the time I've left. Still Mistress Solve, after all, over your sister Helen Thistlewood. London. Not now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Enchanted scarecrows. This mischievous-looking scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows, but now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around. Revelio.
Yo. How's it going?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Repulsor! Repulsor!
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favourite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
Do you stay close to home because it's safe in the hamlet?
Oh, it's relatively safe, aside from our local troll, of course. But it won't survive for long, if it hasn't succumbed to a speeding locomotive already. It lives in a train tunnel.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio! Revelio.
Descendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Lumos. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Sorry. Getting some shortbread.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
It's okay, I'm gonna have another piece actually.
Revelio.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Confringo.
Revelio. Protego. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. This place has seen better. Revelio. Repulso. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Boom.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. 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 Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio.
Hello? How nice and... This is almost too easy! Impressed? You're making this too easy. Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Remind me of this.
Revelio.
Kill spell.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Well, that's stupid. I'll give them what they deserve.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Here is still clear, if anybody cares.
Petrificus Totalis. Confringo.
I shall avenge your death. Is somebody there? Hello?
Terticus Totalis. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
We're finding a lot of things.
Revelio.
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
You dare slay one of my
Lumos.
own? You will fall!
Lumos.
What have you done? What have you done?
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Dry as a mouse round here. So am I.
I tell you, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Protego.
No!
Alohomora.
we go.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Descendo! Incendio! Incendio! Descendo! Revelio!
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Revelio! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Arresto momentum! Levioso!
The Ministry ought to...
Repulsor! Arresto momentum!
No better protection.
Repulsor!
Right.
Revelio!
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made.
Repulsor!
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Hydra. Right.
Lumos.
So how do I get in here?
Revelio.
The Catastrophe for inspiration.
Confringo.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is.
And then both layers. Oh, they are. And butterflies.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade.
I think we're gonna run because we're not unlocking the fast travel things because we're flying everywhere. We almost didn't find where we were meant to go because we were flying everywhere.
Revelio.
Stop right there! I dream of making a better. Oh, the anticipation!
Your life ends here, so... Confringo!
Oh, nice to see you here. Isn't the sea air refreshing?
Sea air is lovely.
I should investigate.
Confringo! Lumos. Lumos.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Assignment's all finished.
Cool. Done, Professor Owens.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio. 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 Defender. Confringo.
You shouldn't take it! Pathetic!
Confringo.
Incendio! Come now! You're embarrassing!
Yeah. Suppose it's worth a look.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Do you really think you... Expulso. Huh?
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbox have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look. And do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you kindly for your business. An excellent purchase. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
It's a long way away, isn't it? Well, this is like go and unlock one of the, more of the map mission.
You freed that horse. Confringo!
My young friend, you will not survive this.
That's the man who's literally
Poaching days are over.
dissipated. My days are over. Sorry, what was that? I'm like thin air telling me my days are over.
Come here, crop mate.
Protego!
Oh, nothing more than luck.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Lumos. Accio. Devolso.
Devolso. Lumos. Descendo. Devolso. Lumos.
Depulso. Lumos.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be full.
Depulso. Lumos.
I myself will be proud.
Of course he would.
Revelio.
Oh.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Revelio.
Why, there's a grapple on you are. Over here!
Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
That ought to warm you up. I'd quit now, while you're still alive.
You won't get away with that.
I won't rest.
Revelio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind.
Pungus onion bulbs. Pungus onion is a particular bulb onion used in some potions, including the cure for boils. It's best not to touch it with bare hands. You won't touch it with bare hands. Hands, Jamie, there are hands. There's an H in it. Please use it.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. Well, how unfortunate for you. Ringo!
You're gonna have to stop. Too slow. Incendio! Potato! Perhaps you ought to... Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire. Isn't it?
No! No. Here.
Revelio. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. No success there. wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it! This is going well. Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it. Ha! Good. I've got this.
Boom. Legendary broom flying there.
That was quite something.
Not mine, but I missed a few, so
Impressive work today, but
could take
don't
at
get
least
too
6 seconds
comfortable.
off.
I'll be on your heels in no time.
You will be on my
My
heels.
family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Better.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Right. You're gonna run back. I need a wee. And I quit off on the vape. I'm just gonna go through and exclamate. Boom. Mugs. Boom. 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 Right. 2 minutes. Cat keeps meowing. Probably wondering why it's so bloody cold. Um.
Lumos.
Let's run all the way back. Hopefully we'll get some of them more flu things. Ooh, flames. Oh, it's lovely. Hot cup of tea. I'm in my innards.
I wanted this little excitement.
Confringo!
What have you done?
Protego!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Maronweem.
That's... Revelio. That's that. Settled.
Boom.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
I'd like to ask you a bit about Maronweem, if you don't mind.
Of course. Lived here for years. Lovely, peaceful place to settle in.
Have you heard rumours about dark witches or wizards lurking nearby?
Try to avoid them when I can. Nasty lot, Rookwood's crew. However, I did see a poacher not too long ago. Not good for business. Not good at all.
I'd like to learn a bit about you, sir, if you don't mind.
Well, how charming. No one ever asks about me. Been in Maronweem since I left Hogwarts. I did some work with the Ministry as a young man. A confidential project. Had to do with the usage of mandrakes. As weapons, believe it or not. Went through enough cotton wool in my ears to fill a cauldron. But after a time, I sought a quieter life. Set up shop here, selling my wares. I am always content among my plants.
What can you tell me about your shop?
I sell plants and their byproducts here. Herbology was always my passion, even as a young Hufflepuff at Hogwarts.
You're a Hufflepuff too? Always nice to see our house represented well.
Agreed. Just and loyal and unafraid of toil are we. Based on our brief chat alone, I sense that you do our house proud.
What do you have for sale?
I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day
Revelio.
helping you young ones.
Dearest Ada, first I must know, are you alright? What a disaster our rendezvous was. I'm truly sorry for all of this. It was wonderful to see you in person after all this time. I just cannot believe how quickly these foul goblin loyalists became aware of our presence and set upon us. Seem to possess some kind of dark magic that I do not understand. It is a relief that you were able to disapparate quickly. Stayed and dealt with as many as I could, but left soon after. Why have these goblins taken over this area? What is it they are looking for? Know one thing. Soon no one will be safe here. My love. You spoke briefly of eloping. Have you given any more thought to it? It seems as if the time for such drastic action may be approaching. We must go somewhere new, so we might start afresh. I have heard of small and magical communities in Norway, some in Spain as well. I care not, where we go, as long as I am with you. Send your response with the fastest style. I must know that you are all right. I must know whether you are ready, truly willing to elope. Love always, Tarek. Yeah, February 1890. We made our decision. We will be eloping this coming Monday. I've been in contact with a kindly old witch in Oslo who has agreed to give Tarek an apprenticeship. She'll be grateful for my knowledge of wand woods as well. I will be able to start anew. I shall miss my family. My leaving is their fault, not mine. They refused to accept Tarek for his background, and therefore they refused me. I shall leave a note. You know that I have left. That I am happy elsewhere with the love of my life. Stirrings of goblin lawless, not to mention poachers and ashwinders, made this place unsafe. I hope family leaves eventually as well. Either way, we, Tarek and I, finally be far away. I have not told Tarek yet, but I am with child. I will wait until we are safe, then tell him the happy news. I cannot dare believe it. I will soon have a daughter or son of my own, a baby to raise with Tarek, safe in our new home. Perhaps one day, when they are of age, they will attend Hogwarts and bring our little family full circle. I'm hopeful the next journal entry I write will likely be from Norway. Goodbye, Moranween. Will always be in my heart.
Revelio.
There is Ada, I pine for you, my love. Each day we spend apart wears up my soul. Must find a way to meet soon. If we were to apparate to each other, where could we meet? I know that I am not welcome at your family's home in Moranween. I've been speaking with the Cragcroft locals lately about the increased goblin presence here by the shore. They say Ranrock's lawless may be seeking remnants of work left behind by a legendary wizard who lived here long ago, a man from the east like me. This intrigued me, apparently. He had some secret work in the nearby mountain. Sounds as though this could be a perfect meeting space for us. I have an idea. This Thursday evening at dusk, will you apparate western side of the mountain, aim for one of the vaults that locals use to store their valuables. You should be safe from prying eyes there. Feels like only yesterday that we finished Hogwarts together, two children with stars in their eyes and love in their hearts. Promise me that we will rediscover those stars in our eyes and forever protect that love in our hearts. For love always, Tarek.
Revelio.
And love.
Alohomora.
Have a moment of your time.
Revelio.
Dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves if you ask
Mine
me.
now, Demi, guys.
It's not one thing, it's the other.
If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade, I'll give them something to sniff at.
Bromley Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. It's like a place right up. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Oh, that was meant for me. You won't stop me. Was that your best? Easily diverted.
You want to cut back on pudding? Took you for a troll the other day. Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Afraid to... Shut up! Don't you try again, I beg you!
Accio. Levioso.
Put me down! You are postponing the inevitable!
Protego.
I'll get you.
Levioso. Descendo.
I shall avenge you.
Glacius. Reparo.
No! I will make you.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. one's here.
Incendio! Protego!
Ha! The move of a coward.
Descendo!
I won't rest.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio! Revelio! Repulsor! Revelio! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Defender! Repulsor! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Boom.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Same guy, totally different place. I mean, there's something to be said for going by foot. You do see a lot more.
Protego! Don't get accustomed to that! Someone there?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
No, it was like that. Where's all your friends, buddy? You don't have any.
Expelliarmus. Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo.
There's bound to be one eventually. Point of power.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
solves that.
I'm more powerful than I've ever been before.
Reparo. Expelliarmus! Revelio.
What's that? Who's that? Aha! There you are.
I know what that means.
Afraid to fight?
You won't get away with it.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
human to worry about. Lucky, that's all. I won't rest.
Protego!
Stop it!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Um,
Revelio. Protego.
I'll get you.
Accio. Glacius. Descendo. Incendio.
Deadly mistake, this. I've been fighting since...
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Incendio. Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Descendo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Flipendo. Reparo. Glacius. Potato. Revelio. Incendio. Descendo. Incendio. Glacius. Potato. Incendio. Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
An honest day's work for an honest
Simplify things.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Am I losing my mind, or did that connection near Irondale?
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully. Especially nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Guys, the limits. What I could do. I've got missions to do. We could go to we could start sort of knocking some of these ones off. I feel that if we do, we'll just keep going the way we're going. Let's go help Poppy. One handles. Yeah, someone. It is someone.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
If it thinks it's got half
Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio.
Let's go and see what Matty wants.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Do it, Natty.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
I don't know about Centaur. I have a terrible...
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Students began arriving by flying carriage to Hogsmeade. Very nice young lady.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Kept me from having to clear it up to get to the Dursley Beach train.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
It is very pity how we this without blinking needs going to be attempt to reach the decision on your own. We are beginning to lose our patience. You know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
It won't be, don't worry.
Find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take
Mr.
it.
Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Oh, they've made a mistake now. Don't hurt my friends. Cross.
footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio!
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Say what you will about Felcroft, but the estate is spacious. What?
Revelio.
I ain't allowed back in Gladrags on account of my light fingers.
Loud.
Expulso! Protego, you want to play up?
How did that feel?
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Clumsy little fool.
You've made a great mistake. I'm not done with you.
What are your faults?
Protego. You will pay for your deed.
You'll die for that.
Dear to me is Augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. Was loved by me as crop. Be whose loyalty is true and plain.
I'll be thrilled to have this back.
Expulso!
Revelio.
Hey.
My darling auntie, I've read your last letter over and over, and I'm certain to read it again. Yeah, that's the letter from Rosie.
Letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio.
Oi.
Expulso. Revelio.
What?
Revelio.
Alarm.
Someone over there! Expelliarmus! Better be a beast!
He must be here somewhere.
Protect from above! You'll need to be quicker than that! Ah, you benders! Arrest him. Flash! Incendio! Thought you had me there! Expelliarmus! Stop that right now! Ah, barely felt anything that quite conducted.
Revelio. Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Hello, Hamura.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
There's no fight to be had, Natty. Yeah.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Indeed.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Nice, okay.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Okay.
Revelio.
What's that?
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I think we've done this, but over here, check it out. Maybe not.
Revelio.
Oh, no, maybe I haven't.
Revelio.
And no one to share in my victory.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Um.
Also.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio.
Um. Shame. Let's get these things I need. Try and put on anything that's good. Upgrade it. That would be good. Got a scarf to come.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Potato! Potato!
Right. And all the rest is